looks like, and all the rest of the jazz. It's a Friday evening, which is always a wonderful thing. I don't have to get up in the morning to go to work or do anything like that, so should be a good night. Let's move that out of the way. A little bit clean it up, sorry. Beverages. Let's line them up. After these are on, we're gonna be done for the day. It's gonna be our new timekeeper. Number of beverages we have. Belly's good and full. Already ate dinner, so good there. Oh, we got more than enough rooms now. Now we can get back to the, so I started the DLC now. Shit's crazy. Just saying. Yes. Let's check our weapons real quick. Make sure we're good there. Everybody's as high as they need to be. I did want to test this weapon real quick. So I was playing the DLC and I found this sumbitch. It says you can throw it, which means it's like a spectral spear, but I put on a new Ash of War on top of it, so we got two things to test. One is the damn throwable, the second is the Ash of War. Well, it ain't bad though, 500. What? Word. Okay, so, okay. It's all good. Just need to know. Just need to know. It's kind of a trash Ash of War. It's like a more advanced impaling thrust, which is sort of useless to me. Because impaling thrust to me is strong enough. Like, I don't even use that thrust that you get from Yuri, where he does that stance before he does it. And nah, no. Not holding no stances. We don't hold stances. We attack when we're ready. What we do it. Yeah. So this is just okay. This might be a weapon that we put bleed on. Well, shit. Something is different about it though. It has intelligence built into it. That's what it is. It's because it's got four-way scaling. Interesting. So it really isn't a good fit weapon for my character because anything that scales off of intelligence, unless it's like super high level like that, it doesn't. Unless it's good scaling, it doesn't add any value. So we're gonna go back. We'll pull out a different spear. We're gonna put this son bitch back. I don't think I had a spear. That one did blood loss. Yeah, we'll just keep it the way it is. It'll work. It'll work. It'll work. Just not really. It's like they look pretty, but they're not doing what they should be doing. The thing is, I'm not gonna spend the time reconfiguring it to make it a Crucible Knight so that I can get adequate damage. It's unacceptable. I'm not putting on the armor set and all the rest of that dumb shit. I should be able to wear talismans and cast a couple incantations to get myself back up there. Sure is worth it if you do it. Yeah, it's a long impaling thrust is what it is. Oh, the hell is that? 553, 630, ice. Why is it only 553? Oh, because it's an intelligence-based weapon, and I put faith on it by putting lightning. So I need to change it from lightning to, if I can. That's the question. Cause see, what? It already scales on all four. Interesting. Yeah, this thing, this piercing fang, I don't even use that. It's garbage to me because the thing is, anytime you have to hold a stance, then that means you're kind of you're opening yourself up to be smacked. And I just don't like building in extra time for me to get beat up. The idea of that sounds foolish. Maybe we should switch it to sacred. Maybe. Yeah, so it already does four-way scaling. That's what that means. I didn't look at it, but interesting. So since it's scaling off of both, but it's higher on the got it. It helped a little bit with the damage. All right, let's get back over to where we are where the DLC is. So just kind of playing through. I'm pretty sure. Why did I put that there? Oh, because that's a gateway that I can go through. I'm pretty sure if I beat this, it will advance the game. And so I'm going to try to see how much more other stuff I can do first before I spend any time doing that. And one thing I do have is this dragon pit lair, which maybe we'll give it a shot. I spend some money first. I don't like going into new levels with a bunch of runes. It just bothers me something vicious. But now I can see what I get for that one remembrance. I never got to check that. Can I get equipment? You can. Interesting. interesting remembrances there. So, oh, wait a minute, I need to spend some money. So, thinking about the story and kind of what's going on here, it appears that Mikola has decided to completely leave the Erd Tree. I mean, like, completely. Um, and it's almost looking like he's becoming a nihilist. While Mesmer's tearing up stuff. Creates a very interesting predicament. For sure, for sure. Let's go ahead and get 3 more. Oh shit, it'll wipe you out. No. For them. For these. For these. And we just got one room left, which means it's the perfect time to be reckless. Heck yeah. Alright, switch us back over to this for right now. And I think we're good. So hope everybody's doing well. As always, if you're playing and you want to find somebody to play with, or if you need help, you're always welcome to reach out. You can always send me a message through the live stream, or my PlayStation ID is the same as my YouTube name, so you can always send me a friend request or message that way, and I'm cool as well. Wow, where did you come from, buddy? See how the game is always sneaky, sneaky? Like, that guy wasn't even in my vision when up there, so he must have been standing in this area somewhere, underneath where I could see. I appreciate the sneaky, sneaky. After this co-op, we're gonna leave co-op off for a little bit until I can explore this damn cave. That was just dumb. It was just foolish. Like that everything about that is the dumbest shit that I've ever seen. All right, so we're gonna turn that off for a little bit and do some exploring here. Depends, there's beast folk. Oh, thank you. A beast folk in this damn cave, so it's gonna look like Fair Missoula. Oh, which is always cool with me. My least favorite boards, second to the Helix tree. I guess we're going there. Oh. I like how the little lights are trying to help, but not really. You can hit me if you want to, because I just want this guy going. Nope. 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 You can hit me. Keep on. Keep on. You can do whatever you want to. I just need that guy going. Yep. You're fine. You're just being annoying. That's all. That's all you're doing. That's why you're built into the game. So that I get distracted by you while I'm fighting him. And then I die to both of you. Nah. Rather not. Shoot me with the arrows. I don't give a shit. Like I said, after this, after I finish beating the DLC and everything with this, I am done with this game. I'm going to delete it and I'm going to be done. It's just been a very rewarding game, but at the same time it's been very challenging and very nerve-wracking, and I'll be looking forward to finally being able to put this sumbitch to rest. Can't make that jump. What the hell is that? Turn them damn messages off. I see you twitching over there, buddy. That's all good. Don't get up. Don't get up. kill you first, and then I see your little buddy's gonna turn around and he's gonna try to get involved. And we'll let him. Oh my god, come on now. This game. It's like they just keep stacking shit. It's like, how much more can you stack? And see, that's the other reason I'm done with this too, because it appears it's like this game is starting to get a little bit. It's really fun and it's really challenging in a good way, but it also feels like it's getting lazy because the way that it gets you now is the guys that you used to fight are doing more damage, and it's sort of a cheap way to sort of make the game better. There's a lot of good, really, like there's a lot of good new enemies that I've seen that I don't completely understand. Especially those guys in the tower that are doing with those little circle things in their hands. So, but to see an old boss here, ain't that a bitch? Of course. Is there a way to get over there? Something incredible here. She's just a bunch of liars. Like, they want you to do dumb shit. Like, for what? Like, why? Nah, I'm good. Thanks. Thanks for your dumb shit. I'm not praising nothing. I'm not praising none of your dumb shit, lying ass comments that you put up there just to waste people's time. Where's that blood from? That's what I want to know. Let me take care of this real quick. Found that I've been burning through too many Estus in this DLC. This is a trap. Everything about this is a trap. And what it says is the trap is going to come from above. So I'm going to check my corners. It's a fucking magma worm. Ain't that a bitch? How long has it been since we seen one of you bastards? And then that's how they get you. They want you to run into that room, and then he gets to do his little shits. Whatever. I don't think I have the proper equipment to really manage a magma worm the way that I want to, but we'll still make this work. Alright. Gonna be dissuaded because of that bullshit. If it's standing there right there by the door, it's gonna get lit up. The thing is, because I can sit here and do this, and I know you can use that big sword, but as soon as I see you rear back, I'm gonna move out of the way. You go ahead. Yeah, and I said I'm gonna keep doing this until, because you tried to gank me, so it's like why can't I feel like this is fair? This is fair, right? If the game tries to gank you, you can gank it. This is the rules. Them's the rules. Because, like I said, there's really nothing unfair that I'm doing that the game wouldn't have done to me, so. It's just shooting around corners and using the head knowledge and stuff like that. Yeah, all that. I knew it was gonna happen eventually, and I'm okay with that because I'm down, totally down, totally down, totally down. You gonna do it again? That made me happy if you did it again. Oh, because if you do that, then that means I can hit you 2 times. Do it again. Yeah. Yeah. I have no desire to get pinned into a room with a big ass dragon. Yeah, it's just this. That's no desire. There's no desire. This we're done with this game after this is beat. I may enjoy it for a little bit longer after that, but that's fine. You get your little hit. You just mad. It's your I'm mad hit because I can't get to you. So I take that as it's a badge of honor for me. It's a badge of honor, sir. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Cheating ass game. See, they just want you to run into some dumb shit. Like they wanted me to run into that. For what? Like I'm that stupid. The hell? See, you fooling around with that dragon communion. Got yourself turned into a dragon. Fucking around. This is a new area. I feel like it might be. Maybe, maybe not. That it? This kills River Dragon. It's kind of lame. So maybe this is the way I need to go. Yeah, just looking a little bit better. Because there's no way to get over to that. What is that? It's just a big old bowl of blood. Like, for what? No items or nothing over there that I can see. Okay. Okay. Is that seriously it? Was it just that dragon? So wait a minute. I feel like I'm missing something. Hold up. This ain't. This didn't. This is not adding up. I didn't really get anything. Did I? Did I get anything? I got a dragon heart. So what? But what else is there nothing else in here? I got this. Once again, so what? Was that all that's in the fucking dragon pit? Uh, Nah, there's a boss in here still because I can't fast travel out. This is one of those hidden wall ones. I know it is. It's a hidden floor. We can test that. We totally can test that. Oh shit. Let's do something dumb. So I must have missed something. See, I don't think it's an invisible walkway, but we're gonna test it. We're gonna test it here in a second. It's all just dumb shit to get you involved. Hold on 1 second, I'm gonna run to the restroom, be right back. Yes, we're back. Oh my gosh, I just... So there's something, it's something I'm missing here. It's the only thing I can think. Okay, I came through that one. Killed him. See, I don't understand. Why can't I leave? Like, why can't I fast travel out? I don't know where the there's something that I'm not seeing. This lies. You see how these messages are a lie. Because if I would have walked forward as it suggested, I would have just died. What did I miss though? There must be a hidden. See, this is the kind of shit I'm talking about. It's like you just want me to hit every wall. Like, what am I supposed to do in these kinds of situations? It's just dumb shit. Like, why? Okay. I don't understand. We're gonna have to leave and come back. Because I don't really want to understand right now. Like, just thought this was gonna be, I could walk in here and take care of a few things and leave. Don't tell me it's one of these ones where once you get into it, you can't leave it. Because that's bullshit too. I already went this way. The dungeon's a little bit sad, like these caves are. Catacombs are nice. Not really a big fan of the caves. The caves, they don't seem like it didn't seem like anything was really done. It just seems like it's just recycling with the cave. That one that had that one one that I went into that had the switches, stuff like that. That was different, but like this one, this feels like an old style cave. Nothing special. I'm gonna leave here and because I can't figure out what is it that I'm missing. I thought I walked through almost every room in this place, and I don't feel like thinking about it anymore right now. So we'll just leave and we'll come back. Now we did make it to this. We got the items still right there. Question is, did I go over to that water right there? I don't think I did. So let's check it out. I said we're taking our time with this. I spent, the last couple of years playing the original game, and I'm thinking I'm gonna get one more year off of this whole thing tops, and then I'm done. And like I said, you're never gonna see me again. I'm never gonna buy another FromSoft game after this one ever. I thought this was gonna be something kind of like Skyrim mixed with Zelda, and it is, but it's doing a hell of a whole lot, like all the time. And like after a while, it just starts getting exhausting, at least for me. And so it's like there's a point where the game is fun and then not fun, and I think the developers have successfully pushed into not fun world. At least with me, I like that a bitch. Can't get up there. Okay, so we need to figure out how does one. Why is that even there? This game is super duper sneaky. Like I said, this is the 2.0 of what we were experiencing before. I'm just thankful that the enemies are a lot more balanced than they used to be. Oh, that's somebody we haven't seen in a while. One of those fucking Inquisitor things. And you see how that shit. So if I would have been walking on my feet, that would have come out and hit me. But the fact that I was on the horse and I was moving faster, it couldn't catch up to where I was. And so now I'm out of his scope of vision, so I'm not his problem, so I don't give a shit. But see, shit like that, that's like recycling enemies to me. Just throw it right here. Like, and it doesn't even, I mean, it sort of does, but it doesn't make sense. It's like, whatever. I see something I want. Looks rare. It's one of them damn flowers. I know it is. It's just some bullshit flower. No, it's a blessing of America. We'll take that. So these are true consumables. Then that's what that means, right? At this point, and only hold one completely restores HP and heals all status ailments. Man, just don't, just whatever you want to do. Just mind it. Don't. See, that's just dumb. Did you see what just happened there? That's the kind of dumb shit that, yep, not really. I don't want any parts of it because it's just dumb. It has no meaning. Like it doesn't do anything for the game. It doesn't do anything for you. It just creates this headache. Of course, you're going to come all the way back up here. And the reason why is because if I would have engaged that other one, then you would have come all the way, and then I had to fight both of you. I'm not going to let you suck me in that trap. It doesn't feel like it. I can enjoy the game without having to do all that. Oh, it looks like somebody's joined us. As always, if you're looking for assistance, I'm always happy to help. You can feel free to reach out to me. My PlayStation ID is the same as my YouTube name. Always happy to help. Always happy to help. If you're curious about the build, this is what we're working with. Stats and spells. This DLC is sincerely challenging, so if you have not gotten it or played it, it is definitely a beast. It's best if you really learn how to play the first game before you try to rush through everything and get to the DLC, because you're going to get slowed down real quick. So how do you get down there? That's the question. So it's a bridge underneath. So if I go from here down, can I go underneath this thing? Because it looks like there's a hole, which would suggest that I should be able to go all the way through if I go the down path right here. So let's try that. So we're gonna go to here. What the hell? How's that 3? see poison. I see that. I see that point of grace in the thing that I touched earlier. So it has to be the way. And turn on our co-op and stuff back again while we're traveling to our next potential destination. Hopefully, get a little bit of action here and we can see how I throw down. If you're curious, I've been playing this game maybe about a month or so after release. So pretty much for 2 years now, this has been my primary game. And I think I'm pretty good at it. I don't think I'm like super seller, but I'm good enough to hold my own when it comes to this game, for sure. So I'm not concerned too much about a lot of things. You're gonna see that in my playstyle. Like I said, you're gonna see it in my playstyle. Go ahead. Yeah, see, I don't think I've gone this way. What the hell's happening here? What the hell? What are y'all beating to death? Like, I don't even know what the fuck they're hitting. Oh, Mesmer's guys. So that's fine. Y'all do get out. Ah, it looks like we found something. You ever seen the game do that before? It's like it's taking a little while to load, so it locks you out. See, yeah, I don't think I've not been in here at all. This is new. We're not gonna do this yet. We're gonna leave because I want to figure out how to get down to that other part. I didn't expect to find this. That's good. We did. So I definitely use the map markings when I play this game, just because it helps me to keep myself organized and focused. Because it's real easy to get distracted when playing this game. Because there's so much going on and everything is so pretty. Like they're whooping like 10 feet of ass. I'm gonna have to get the XP off of this because it looks like there's a lot of stuff going on here. Excuse me. It'll give me a chance to run to the refrigerator, grab another drink. If they come all the way over here while I'm in the refrigerator, or I'm in the kitchen, then they can have me, and I'll just respawn back at the cave. Like, for them to come this far would be foolish. Like I said, I'm not watching the screen, but the sound sounds like it's getting closer. I don't know how many rooms we got there. We'll take them. Oh, they are getting closer. I don't know why. Like I said, determined for dumb shit. It's the motto of this game. Determined for dumb shit. Okay. Look, you've been dead for a minute. Yeah, no. But yeah, I've fought enough of you guys already. I've fought you guys a couple times. I'm actually kind of good. Kind of good. Yep. So I think this is what I was seeing from that other side. I was seeing a gap. This gap. Yep. The hell? I don't think that's your mama's poison right there. It's somebody There's some special brew right there for sure. Color's a little bit different. I like how the game tries to kill you. Good. I don't give a shit about festive grease. I don't. So festive grease essentially is like using a gold scarab on your damn weapon. So you get that ability of getting money for every hit. Look, I'm not that hard up. Not yet. If you would have talked to me about a year or so ago, maybe I'd have been like, that's a great idea. But where I am right now, oh, no, not so much. Is there a cave down here? Is there a point of grace down here? Is there anything of interest down here? Not interested. I do want that though. I like how they try to kill you with the way that the board is laid out. Makes you think that there's endless amount of running around, but my pig's trying to kill me. That's fine. If you feel like coming this far, if I mean that much to you, then take your hit. Don't think I'm concerned with this. I just want that. Because this is just an old school flower, once again, so nothing. We've dodged those things a million times. There has to be a cave down there. This is not just a drill. What the hell is that? It says something about if you see this, like a blocked spirit spring, that you should knock the rocks away, but like how? How do you knock the rocks away? I thought I remember seeing something that said that. Where did it go? Let's see that note. There was a note. I thought I... Whatever. I was pretty sure I had... What the hell is that? Are these the rocks that they were talking about? Yep. So they're outside rocks. Okay. They're not the spectral rocks, they're the other ones. So why would I want to? We're gonna mark that, but it's one of those why would I want tos. Because the thing is, it's a perfectly good house right here. I'm sure that has some loot. I'm down for this boss fight too. You know what I'm saying? But loot and story, hell yeah. Picked up something. All right, now that we've explored this part, now we can head up the Spirit Spring. So it seems like one of the other themes in this game, trying to figure out the story, is just a constant battle between opposite voices. So like light and dark, animals and birds. You know, like beasts and birds, magic versus strength. Like it's just a game of constant conflict. Because why? Why would the dragon attack Placida or Placidusax? What? Like, where are we going? Speed this up just a little bit. Nope. I see what's happening. Sit up and waste my time jumping around in circles. Alright, so there's another spirit spring, so we're going up again. For what though? What's up here? Oh shit. Almost missed it. If that would have put us out there, what would that have done? It would have changed a lot of the game. Really specialized tallies with really sauce establishments. Like I said, I don't understand how people can just speed run through the game. It's beyond me. It's like if you just want to hit some stuff, do that. Like, why you? So you can brag and tell other people you beat the game when you really didn't because you use co-op players. Is that all you want to do? Ah, see, they would have got me. If you fall right there, you can start all over again. Still going up. Ah, so were you the treasure that we were looking for? Nope, just more trash. So there's still something here. Unless that other stuff. Unless beating that Crucible Knight, if that was the thing, that could have been it. So see, that was part of the game. If you would have missed that jump, you would have been on the outside of the castle, and you would have had to go back around again. Because you can't call Torrent in the castle. Amazing what this game does to try to gank you. So I'm still confused. I just want to get over here. Can I not get over there? Is that what it is? Okay. Why did them colors inside of that castle right there look like there's some kind of like party or something going on? Especially all up in here too. Why's it got that little purple and orange and all the rest of that bullshit going on? But here's what's funny about that is that the game color tells a lot of the game's story. And so the fact that I'm seeing purple and orange, so purple is a mixture of red and blue. On this game, red is blood magic, Blue is just traditional, like Linstone stuff. And then orange is a mixture of yellow and red, which means it's gold and blood. So there's magic and blood and holy and all kinds of dumb shit probably happening up in here. More than likely. What's the point of this? So I'm here, so what? Come up here, went up the ladder, got the thing. Now what? This other point of grace that I have before. So I think we're done with this right now. Like we can sincerely leave this altogether and move on to something else. Because one thing that still vexes me just a little, I wonder what is this? You notice this little it's like a staircase or something right here. Let's go that way. So we're gonna head east and then north. Let's see what we can find. I said we're trying to understand the story. Like what all's happening here. My dude is still here. So I don't know who he is or what's happening with him. I don't know how to get him going. Maybe he didn't get going yet too. Yeah, it could be another thing. Notice in this game, sometimes people don't get going up front. Sometimes you gotta get a little bit further into the story. Not too far. Just a little bit further. So the sunflowers are ugly. So there is a way up there, and this is the way down. Okay. So the way up is I have to go up through that and then cut right. Which is fine. Kind of figured that might have happened, so we're gonna go this way. We'll turn PvP back on. We'll turn PvP back on here in a second. I just wanted to do a little bit of exploring first, and then we'll keep going.
I will follow the horn scent. To have his revenge on Sir Mesmer, there is only one place he will go. The Black Keep.
So I guess, of course, as soon as you start it, you put your sign up, they call you up quicker than nothing to do some dumb shit. Watch this. It seems like the players in this game have gotten like worse and worse as this going on. Whatever that person's name is, like that years is 1996 is the same year I graduated from high school. So whoever this person is if that's their birth year, they're young as shit. And because so here's the thing, I'm sitting there minding my business. I'm waiting for you to finally catch up, and then you start swinging your sword and stuff at me. If I see you do that, this is what's going to happen. What's happening right now, which is me standing right here outside of the arena because you were trying to cheese it. You've already told me who you were when it started. Idiot. He can't. He's. Go spit the fire right in front of me. Put it under my feet. Cheat like you normally do. Ah. Don't trust the host. They're gonna try to get close to me and burn me up. Host is an idiot. It's over. And that's how you do it. That's how you do it. I don't even want to look at them. Like I said, I'm just not a big fan of all that dumb shit, all that swinging around and jumping and spinning around and all that dumb stuff. So the thing is, you can do all that. You can go into boss and you're gonna die in like 2 minutes, and you're gonna be like, why? And the thing is, the reason why is because you're an idiot. And the way you play is idiotic, and the only reason you survive is because you use other people as human shields. You're not really playing the game. You're just banking off of somebody else taking a hit before you. I don't have a problem with using something like the mimic tier, excuse me, and things like that. And that's because that's something that's already programmed into the game, taking consideration the difficulty. It's programmed into the game to help you understand and help you learn and move forward. But when you call in co-op players that have ganked out builds and people that have done a boss, at least 20, 30 times already, it's different. And like I said, it's not the same experience. And it's not to say you're not having a good time and there's nothing wrong with it. It's just an experience that I would rather not have. And I just don't want to play with you if you play like that. So, like, take a little bit of time, enjoy the story. It's a really good story. There's a lot of things going on. Why the hell are there so many bears? Is there something? Oh, I see. There's a room bear right there. You know what? This is a good chance for us to whip out our mimic tier. We've not busted him out in a minute. Yeah. Thanks. You just gotta get that hit, right? You gotta get that hit, buddy. Nice. This is a slow ass sword, I will say that much though. Like aerial attacks and stuff like that. The swing rate is so fucking slow. So fucking slow. It disappeared already? That's amazing. Oh, thanks. It's trash summon. It's supposed to help me with the damn room bear. Yeah, see, that's not an ordinary room bear either. That's some bullshit. It's got like a razor back and stuff like that. Yeah, no, I mean, there's no interest in doing that right now. This bear is hauling ass to catch me. This is amazing. I'm really impressed. They're all over the place. Good Jesus. Oh, you gotta be better than that. So they think I can't weave myself in and out of a tent with this horse? Hell no. Yeah, I've been doing this for a good little minute now. So going in and out of tents with this, piece of cake, piece of cake, piece of cake. It's light work, light work, light work. Light work. So this fire of mesmer thing is obsessed with. Golden Vow times 2. What's that? Listening. So there's still shit like all up in here. It looks like it appears. It appears that I need to come back here. Plethora of shit. There's these things. Plethora. Plethora. I can see well enough to make out the. Look at it. There's an alchemist all the way up here. What the hell? Like, what are you doing here, buddy? You're strong. Use it. I don't give a shit. Protect the dog. I don't give a damn about that either. The dog can go to hell with you. I don't think I've been up here. All these perfumers and stuff. Where'd you come from, bud? Thanks for showing me the entrance. I'm getting so sick and tired of getting these damn smithing stones. Now that's one thing that's really starting to piss me off about this DLC. I have enough smithing stones. I can buy smithing stones. I want to get. I want to get down there, but I don't know how. So maybe there's a hole in the ground or something that can take us down there. Like a cave that goes in a vertical direction versus horizontal. The hell is that? Oh, I see that. I'm sure it's going to be something like. Watch it be a smith and stone. It's like you do all this for a smith and stone. Watch this. Oh, it's an Asher Wharf. So, I am in this general vicinity here, which means that this has not been well explored. So all of this is going to get this mark. We've been here. We may have cleared this out, but the thing is, I'm not for sure, so I'm not going to take that marker away. Maybe we'll go here, and what we'll do is we'll head up and around. 1, 2. three. Actually, excuse me. 3, 4. That should be good. This is good enough. And we'll just head up that way. Oh, one shot. Bullshit game. The fact that that bird could dodge it, whatever, it's bullshit. What is that? That's new. That's new looking at least. I don't never think I've ever seen a goat like that before. Are you friendly? Can I talk to you? You're running away. Stop, stop, stop. Definitely a darker game than the other one, for sure. Oh, let's see if we got time to run. Honestly, right there, that's about how long it should take to beat the game. I mean, to beat these bosses at the level we're at. Like, I don't understand sometimes why it takes, 5, 10 minutes for us to beat a boss. Do you see how much damage these guys? See, this is when people work together versus just being out there just casting their fucking spells acting like jackasses half the time. Let's keep it going. I like the momentum, guys. I like the momentum. Mm-mm. I hear motion. What's up, Bert? I don't think I've been on this side of him yet without him seeing me. So we're gonna try that. Who's back there? What the hell's happening, birds? Fuck them. He still don't see me, so I'm good. What I'm trying to do is I'm gonna try to get over on his right side and do a little bit of exploring on this side of him. Because I've done exploring on the other side. Actually, we can do a reset. Point race. All in one. Sorry about that. Yeah, I want to explore this eastern side because I've not checked to see. You can already see. I already see shit that I didn't get. I don't give a shit about those. If it's just useless junk, then Ashes of War, skill spells, anything that would be of an immediate use to me. I think I got frostbite on my lip from drinking these drinks out of the freezer from the damn. Okay, it feels like it's just numb. Hey, hey, but not interested. What is that? What do you got? You got a pot. Okay, what's up? What's up with the pot? No, 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 nobody. Everybody dies now. Everybody dies. So I've noticed there's guys sometimes that have pots on their heads. If you kill them, you can get something extra. So we're just looking for some extra shit right now. Having a good time. That's I'm not even fooling with that yet. That's just it's on a different level. So we're gonna don't you don't see me, do you? Do you? No, he just turned around. Listen, if he could see me from that far back, that shit would be crazy. That would drive me nuts. If his field of vision was that long. So it's wild. Oh wait a minute. What is this? What is this? We found a secret. Not these mushrooms. I just wanted to grab them because they were there. But what the hell is this? Look at this. Interesting. So we got that. So whenever we get to wherever that is, it'll light up and we should be able to get a really special item. We can make it to that spot. If I were things, where would I be? Maybe there. What are those guys? Them guys are doing their own thing. They just kind of. Oh, there's still shit over here. It appears. Oh, and then of course you turn around. So that means you need to be disposed of right now before you become a liability and anything else. You see nothing. You know nothing. Benefits of working at night. They can't see shit if you're not like right up on backhand blade. That's new. Like I said I could plow through this and probably beat it tonight if I wanted to, but I'm just trying to enjoy it a little bit. You know, it's like you pay $40. It's not a lot of money, but you pay $40 for a add-on. What the hell's happening over there? What's screaming? Something is screaming. I think it was a lip down there on the map. So I was trying to look to see. Yeah, we're far enough away from Homeboy now where we really are good. The best way to manage you is probably like this. Oh, your friend is alive too. So they can get one as well. Why did that even happen? stuff we didn't get yet, though. I don't give a shit about so here's one thing I'm getting sick of, and I probably said it already in this video, but I'm getting sick of getting these flowers and smithing stones. I can get flowers and smithing stones anytime I feel like it. Like, I don't need you to put them in the game. Are you doing that just for to create a challenge for somebody where it's like, can you beat the game with only stuff that you find? Is that what we're doing? Because that's the case, that's fine. I'm not gonna do it. It's good to give people options. What you got, Bert? I don't think those birds are just completely birds. I feel like those birds are people. The way that they move and the coordination is not that of a bird, it's of a human being. Alright. Sorry, I'm just looking at those trees. I feel like those trees are people too. Like the shape of their, it's very reminiscent of someone standing with their arms straight out, to their side, almost like in a T pose. Yeah, I've not engaged that dude any. I've heard that this could turn into something horrible if you do, but so I'm not going like why like it's nothing funny. Wasting time. Well, you know what we'll do. I'm not wanting to progress in the story anymore, so let's do a couple of PvP matches. We'll go back over to because there's still some exploring I want to do. I want to explore up in here. I want to run around this lake up here. Oh, maybe I already did that. Yeah, and so we checked out this. Got back to this. So that's clear. I think there's something in this lake. I could sort of see something, and I decided not to ever get in the water. So Let's check that out. I feel like I'm missing some points of grace too. They're really spread out this time compared to the previous man. Uh, I'm just curious how this is all going to come together because so it looks like I'm just missing two pieces. Such a weird game. It's cool. It's cool. So I got a note from a guy that I used to play with a while back. It looks like he sent me a note saying he already beat the DLC, so he's already done. I asked him if I needed any help. I'm like, nah, I'm just taking my time. I literally am with the DLC. I'm not pressed. Like I'm getting my levels. I'm just kind of having a good time with it. So far, so good. The bosses have been pretty good, um, and I've had a good time kind of working my way through it. I do appreciate the time. You can see the things that the developers were thinking as they were making this DLC compared to when the original game came out. Yeah, whatever. And so I appreciate that for sure. I'm glad that it was hard as fuck when it first started. You know, until you get some skidoo fragments or whatever they are. Uh, because it makes you really appreciate the game. I think to have that sense of accomplishment of beating a hard enemy or figuring out how to overcome it without using other people. So I'm fine with the mimic tier and everything else. And, I'm fine with even doing co-op matches because I wouldn't do it if I didn't mind. But what I do mind is it feels like sometimes people just treat people like things on this, and there's a real person on the other side of their character. So it's just like just be considerate. Don't be using them as shields and as bait and fodder, and don't just be running off into a corner when they're getting slammed to death because it's like they would save you, but you wouldn't save them. Kind of stuff. It's like just be considerate. But yeah, I was telling my buddy that after I finish this, like I'm done. I am completely done with this game. I'm gonna be done with. Uh, come on. I'm gonna get hit, but it's alright. I know we didn't get hit. And we killed him, so we don't have to fight him when we come right back from the damn match, which is amazing. Because if you don't kill him, and you engage him, then it always puts you right near his feet. And then as soon as you come back from the boss fight, he's roaring, flipping around, and throwing all kinds of shit. If you wonder why I keep fighting this dude, it's because this is where I can farm those red leaves that I use to make my pixie powder, that little flipping stuff, that stuff that makes a shield around your body. See, like, did you see that? Did you see exactly what this person just did? Like, what was that? What even was that? I don't think people understand the way the co-op mode works on this game. So what happens is for each person that's added in, it makes it a little bit more challenging. So even though you are getting, yes, you are getting a person that's helping you to beat the opponent, he's getting a little bit more health and he's getting a little bit stronger and stuff too. And so it's like I don't understand why people feel like they need to have three people like all the time. Just go. Just go. I don't think so. Every time I play, for some reason, I don't ever get co-op players, and I guess it's because the co-op players on my servers, I've blocked most of them because they're gankers. You know, the people that just want to just play for money or just want to try to do something stupid so that they can teabag and act all ignorant and stuff after they kill you. Yeah, I just don't get it. Let's start right there just in case the shit pops off. I think I can burn up whoever's near me. Nice start, guys. Nice start, guys. Get in that ass. Get in that ass. He's standing there with a shield. That's why it's happening. If you're wondering what's going on, there's the guys. Actually, it looks like both of them have the shield, so they're both just standing there with the shield. Uh, and I'm the only one that's really going in 100% offense. Yeah, let's go over here. Felt safe. These guys. It's all good. Let them have their fun. They figured out the shield hack that if you use the shield with the spear, you can hit him and be dodging and block at the same time. And with that shield, even without shield grease, it's that fingerprint stone shield. It can take a lot. The block damage is really high. I'm not gonna make that. It's all good. It's all good. The whole point of that wasn't to follow. It was more just to give them some distance. That's why I didn't know where they were gonna go, so I just needed them to be safe. Of course, he goes after the host. It's unfortunate that he passed. I think that was for me, but he missed. And so, because of your mistake, you will die, Elden Beast. That was meant for me, I believe. And I appreciate that. It's a burn. Burn. It's a burn. Yes, we burn. He's got it. Maybe he does. Here we go. He got it. Appreciate it. Appreciate you not dying right there at the end and using your fucking shield, because that's what you did most of the game. But I think the laser beams that came down, what ended up happening was I moved over to the left a little bit, and the guy, well, maybe it was meant for him because they track. Because if I would have moved, he still would have followed me. He got lit up. He got lit up right next to me. It's pretty awesome. That's why you don't want to stay planted during that. When he does that little flex wing, like, you need to let go. Keep your target locked, but you know what I'm saying, let go of your buttons. Just rest, let your stamina, let everything go up, and get ready to move, because you don't need to run. You just need to move your feet. And even if you move in a circle, I mean, you could run in a circle like I'm doing just right now. If you do like this, you'll totally miss that laser beam thing that he throws down with a target lock on him. You can do this and you'll totally miss. What I do is, like I said, I do the zigzag, and it's just more just for fancy. And I'll make designs and shit like that with the little lasers as I'm doing it, you know, just because I'm bored most of the time. But yeah, you don't have to do anything fancy when it comes to that. And blocking's not going to help, I don't think, because that comes from the top. It's just going to hit you in the head no matter what. Oh, this is a fun one. Alright, so this is a boss from the new stuff. This is the only boss I have activated in the new stuff, so you only see it here. For me, this is a good boss fight. I like this one a lot. It makes me laugh. I'm not quite sure how that happened. I was totally pressing dodge button. Thanks for cheating. I'm down. I'm down. If you want to cheat, that's payback for what I did before. That's what it is. It's just like 1, 2, and 3. Okay. I'm getting his countdown. I was like, it's like a fucking dance. Why isn't his NPCs not really helping? Which is amazing. Is he not giving her enough space to... I'm made up. This is dumb. I'm not having a good time this time. Usually I do better than this, so apologies for not putting on a real good show. I blame the host. The host is being a jackass and not being a team player. It appears. And this doesn't look like a first playthrough. The amount of damage I'm doing doesn't make sense. What am I doing? Probably got heal sweats. Woo! Bam! Yeah, this isn't this guy's first playthrough, and I can tell because of the amount of damage I'm doing. And that's kosher. I'm down. Let's get it. Let's get it, baby. Come on, big dog. Hit. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. I don't know what, when I play sometimes it seems like when he switches who he's looking at, I get that roll effect where the screen rolls. Whoa. Oh, he's pissed. He's good and pissed. This is hot. Oh, excuse me. Yep, I knew it was coming. Yep. Come on. Let's get it. What you want to do? Yeah. It's all good. The host is not doing any fucking damage at all. He's putting it all on us. Fuck him. He wasn't ready. Like you see, he was only putting 366 on the board. I was doing like anywhere between 1,700 to 2,000 each time I was hitting him with that laser, and I could get up to 4,000 if I would have gone into full-on frenzy flame. He was choosing the wrong weapons. That's a incomplete right there. Nah, I'm not down with that. He's not gonna get that win. I'm backing off. I was out of Estus and everything. Hold on 1 second. Run to the restroom. Alright, back in this mix. It's about 8:45. You know what? It might be cool enough outside for us to actually turn that off. No, let's see. Nah, we'll just let it keep running the way it is. Get a little bit of this here burger. 500,000 is basically what I need. So it's like 5 matches, which will give me enough to finally be able to use this. So I'm sure this is like the original game in the sense that it will. It's like a midpoint in the game. It's like something you do. Like, and it was burned the air true. And sort of everything changed. I'm trying to stay in front of that point for right now until I can figure out. If I found everything that I want to find. Sure. I don't really care. I just need you to play the game. You see, if anybody that I play with watches these videos, I don't know. I can see your form. I can see the dot. You know, your marker, your head marker. I'm not looking at your outfit, and I really don't give a shit. So if you just play the game well, then I'll recognize you. I'm not gonna recognize until I see you play. All right, he's earned some recognition there because he put in some money. This would be a hyper aggressive one. He's off. He got a little too excited with his little fire move. Didn't time it right. Well, that was putting some serious money on the board. He had 4,000 in. So for me to get 4,000, that means I would have to hit like 4 hits, 3, 4 hits. He just got it off at one, or whatever that he did when he got in there. Oh, we got new shit. Hold up. What is this? What the fuck? Curved blade wielded with a backhand. Mm-hmm. Clever. died, brother. You gonna be alright? I said I'm not looking at you. I can tell you have a unique outfit on that I've never seen before, just from the outline, but other than that, I'm not really interested, and you're not impressing me. The fact that you died makes me less impressed in you. Because all you are is a show off. Let me take this for a second while you re-heal yourself. See, it's called moving your feet. Your evasion is very low, sir. I'll take one. Oh, he just wants to do that all day. Yeah, you're smart. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. You're an idiot. You got close enough, just close enough to piss him off. Why don't you do your little fancy move now, sir? Still not interested in looking at that host. And even if we win, I'm not interested in looking at the host. I'm just going to walk away from them and never come back. I'm not impressed by mediocre playing. If you want to show me something, show me something. Show me some points on there. I'm not interested. Might be it. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not so. He couldn't kill him? Amazing. How amazing. You're a weak piece of shit. That's what that. You see how weak the host is. He couldn't even kiss him. We're leaving it. The host has to finish this for sure. This is unacceptable. And your fancy outfit did what during that? Not a lot. Not a lot. See, the thing is, like, you got all them fancy spells, and you got all that fancy armor, and you got all that, but you still die. But you still die, and you can't tap the Elden Beast in the last 30 seconds of the match without dying. You've learned nothing. You've learned nothing. That's my vigor check right there. I'll totally get you that you have the last hit, and I can keep evading. There are rare cases where I will take that last hit. If you go back and you watch this video I did before this one, so the last video that I did, the first match was a match against the Elden Beast, and I could tell that that host was putting everything that they had into making sure that was going to work. And they weren't spamming, and they were, trying to evade. They were doing everything that they could, and they made one mistake at the end. And at the very last second, like it just hit me all of a sudden thinking, this guy's been making a lot of errors. He's not going to be able to get around this. Let me go ahead and launch this moon. I shot the moon before the Elden Beast killed him. Therefore, since my attack was before the Elden Beast's attack, the match was called in our favor, and I saved the host to win the match. Basically, the host died, and the match was still won. So he still got all his runes. She still got all their runes. They still, were able to do whatever they wanted to. What is he aiming at? See, my thing is, it's like, how is he targeting something that's like past the fire giant, way back? And that's what happens sometimes, and that's what throws me off in the game. Are we sure these Skidoo fragments don't come over? Because I feel like my magic is stronger. Yeah, this is sort of a balanced build for me. This isn't like Omega Supreme or nothing like that. I could turn him into Omega Supreme by changing the talismans. I just find, especially if you do a lot of like PvP, PvE co-op matches, whatever you want to call them. Hey. Better have that extra defense if you're trying to save their ass, because they're going to do something stupid. It's going to piss you off. It's going to send you to the roof. Your name is so clever. Epitome. You're going to go through the door, you're going to make us all wait like a jackass. Oh, shot Jesus. Aren't we all impressed? Why? 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 Why are we doing this? Oh, this is so fucked up. See, this is the stuff I'm talking about. This is the dumb shit that I like to talk about all the time, that I'm not a big fan of. Because at the end of the day, what it does is it creates, and the host did it on purpose. The host could have started this match a long time ago. A long time ago. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to sit right here until the host dies. Because the thing is, it's not fair. Here's why that's not fair. You're not out here. You're inside of there. You did that so that we would fight that guy and beat him, and you would get runes, and then we go in there and help you beat this boss. But the thing is, I'm only here to help you beat the boss. So if you consider that to be your boss, then so be it. If your furled finger dies at this point and I'm out here, you're still stuck until you cut me away. And either way, those runes that you just got are going to be laying on the floor in there with the fire giant. Don't do that shit. It's bad etiquette. Because not everybody's here for that. You can't force somebody or assume that everybody wants to be here to fight a recusant. There are some people that play this game that want to actually like fight against the bosses. And if y'all win, that's good too. I'll get the money and I'll still be sitting my ass right here. And I'm not going to move. I'm not gonna be happy until the host runes are laying in there with the fire giant, which is soon about to happen. Unless the host can be quick enough to cut me, and then he can take the L and or either try to get out. But right now he's stuck, and I'm safe. Don't care still. See, what I don't appreciate is when. So the way I read that is the host is trying to create another challenge for the participants that he called in to help him, besides the original challenge that they were called in for. It's like I already didn't know where I was going. I could have ended up anywhere, right? Anywhere, anywhere. But then you do that. There's no reason to. You could have already been there. You stopped. You waited for the host to that recusant to die, so that you could get whatever coin you thought you were going to get, and then you thought you were going to get that other coin on top. Well, pick up your coins up there at the top of the hill, and yeah, because you didn't even help us fight, and we were out there. We were the ones taking damage, not you. Please let him call me back again so I can. All this is being recorded. This is amazing. So you can see how bad the behavior is. I'm not interested in talking to you. I'm not interested in seeing your outfit. I just want to see you fight. They said you could be a square with a circle head and just sliding around, just gliding across the floor, and that would be amazing. You know, I just want to see points on the board, and I don't want to see you die. That's all. So do whatever you need to do. Do whatever you need to do. It was a rare invasion, by the way. A lot of times the invader does not appear up in this area, but there are chances, there are times when the invader will. Most of the time, the invader will appear on that side. See, this is a different. This is yeah. This is a different person, and they still are doing that same dumb shit. Where they're just waiting. It doesn't take that long. I don't. I pray a lot of times I'm not your first call up, because see that only happens. The only way you can do that is if it's your first time going in there. So why? 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 And then shame on the recusants too, because it's like, just leave me the fuck alone. I'm just trying to sit here. I just want to fight a boss. All I want to do is fight the boss. I'm not interested in doing anything that's stupid of yours. Whatever. I'm gonna get hit, but it's okay. Maybe not. I expected a different move there, but it's okay. It's almost like the host did that on purpose. Like, I feel like. They just didn't see that sign. That's what happened. Let's go. Let's go ahead. We'll just go ahead and push it to another level. We may actually have enough. These little shadow. Because these are worth like 500, so it's like if we were to use, say, 20 of these, that's 10,000. I do and I don't like that new item tab. I like that it's there. I don't like it's the first thing that you see. Like it should be towards the end. I should be able to L1 now, and like I just sometimes I just want to see my shit. Like I don't want to have to look at your shit first. We get nothing for those. What? We still got a little ways to go. About 400,000, so 3-4 fights that we win because the host stays alive. I gotta learn how to use that healing spell. So I'm guessing I can target my allies when I have it equipped. That's another I can think. I don't know why people do all that before they start. He'll be the first one to die. So everybody look at the Havinator. Everybody say bye to him. There we go. Don't paint yourself into a corner. Get away from the fucking wall. Got it. I'm on you now. I see you. I see how you move now. Yep. Yep. Come on. Fuck, he still got that third hit. it's 1, 2. Okay, got it. Jump. Gotcha, brother. Gotcha, brother. I'm hit. Didn't matter. The music was killing it. It's like the shit is wild, man. It's wild. Cow! I know it's gonna get it. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, baby. It's all good. It's all gravy. Bam! Bam! I wasn't expecting that tornado shot. This one got me. The host is trash, so it's just that was inevitable. The host wasn't even putting any points on the board. Most of that shit was mine. See, the thing is, if everybody's doing that thing, if everybody's doing their part, then he's so distracted that he can't get hit. Then the other thing was, he chose that foil finger that was acting like a jackass before we even started the match. Using Shabiri's whatever that howl, whatever that screaming thing is, where people are screaming and acting like an ad jackass before the thing, lowers your defense and it also makes you target. So it's like, even if you drink a potion that helps to bring your defense back up to a reasonable level, it's never going to be high at that point. So even if you drink a potion, it brings your defense rate to a reasonable level. If you can't evade the attacks, then you're just going to get ate up right there. He's going to get, when he gets into that flip spin, he's going to get the first, the second, the third, and then the kickoff. So he gets 4 hits on you, and he's hitting pretty hard. So you're dead. You're dead. That guy killed him the first hit because he got the nosedive, which is like the strong attack. But it's just amazing, like watching how different people play this game, and like how quick they are to die. Like for them, yeah. I need to find somebody to. So when I get to a point where I'm about done with this game, I can give them all my stuff. I need to find somebody. It's like playing this game with a couple different people. Thought I was close, but I would like to give my stuff to somebody that appreciates looking for things and the value. And what I give them, and not just take it as a free token to now I can play the game like a jackass. Because I'm not trying to give all my stuff to somebody who ultimately wants to be a recusant. It's like I would rather give it to somebody that keeps playing the game the way I do, or has a general same idea. Just a lot of selfish people playing this game. Seems like just a lot of selfish people. Like something about the idea of beating the hardest game, or beating what will be, or what is considered the hardest game. It may not necessarily be the hardest game, but yeah, the idea of beating a challenging game to them is alluring for whatever reason, and they're willing to shell out $100 to feel like somebody because they're nobody. Yeah. So. I didn't have to take those hits. I just did because host is running like a jackass, so it doesn't matter. And they're just doing power moves. Who the fuck is the? It's the Furl Finger that's running. What host? Doesn't matter. The Furl Finger was completely useless during that fight, and ultimately, I think, led to the demise of the host because all that running and skipping around with little to no action does draw his attention, especially if you're the closest person to him. So y'all just selfish ass ways. Not thinking about other people and where they are, and say what they're doing. Like I try to be considerate when he does that ground strike. Try to get him to move out of the way. But y'all you're so enticed by the idea of a free hit, and that's what the game does. It gives you enticements to make bad decisions. This is like life. I wonder though how many people that do choose a bad decision also make bad decisions in real life. Because I know I've heard a lot of people say that, just because you do something in a video game doesn't mean that you do it in real life, and that it's healthy to, act a certain way in a video game and, sort of a fantasy kind of play out. But my bigger concern is it just reinforcing something that you already believe is good for you? It really isn't. Whatever that is pretty stupid. Why didn't he do it right now? Listen, why didn't he do it, that electricity shit right at the beginning of that? If you'd have done that, we would have sold him right there at the beginning. That was impressive. They better enjoy that while they can, because in the next update, it'll get buffed. This will get nerfed. Yeah, I'll be surprised. If whatever they're doing right there lasts another week or so. That's what the developers do. They wait until it's a critical mass of people trying to do it and mess it up. Maybe they won't though, because this is the end of the series. Alright, all good. I don't know why these people stand there. Like, what are you waiting for? What do you want me to do? Fighting your fucking fight. Well, it's nothing but a flesh wound. Who's dead? This shit's over. Just gonna snatch this up. Excuse me. Ah, shit. That's the thing. You can't roll to the side. You gotta roll forward if you want to evade them. Come on now. You know, it's the first time I've been hit by that blade in a long time. That's a funny, funny thing. It's gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you, buddy. You made a bad choice by grabbing that dude. Because one thing I've noticed in the update is I can do damage to you now during the grab. Especially if it's a hologram weapon, you bitch. So you allowed me to hold on to you. 25,000 life points. Because you were so vain to grab that person, to pick them up, squeeze the life out of them. You jackass. I'm gonna need the host to not run away and be a jerk. If that's all you're gonna take is the Elden story. Because the rest of this is about to be the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. Hit. Maybe not. We're good. That needed to end. Normally I would let the host get the last hit, but in that case the host was so horrible. It needed to be them. And besides, I needed money just so I could do my level up. But that was really the start of it all. It was like, so there's two pieces to it. One of them was, I got one time I got to play with Let Me Solo Her, and I got to watch him beat Melania, by himself and make it look easy without ever taking a hit. I thought that was amazing. And the second is the runes. But like I said, it's just fun to be of service to other people. I feel like for me, to feel like, just to feel useful, to feel like that their life is better because you're here. And it just gives you a sense of purpose, Just, so even though it's not a real life or anything like that, it's still just fun. Just making magic happen. Cause I'll tell you, the world will try to take your magic away. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and keep this going here. Here we are. Nobody cares. Like there was a time when I first played too. I used to do all those little incantations and shit. That's fine. Whatever. Come on. Y'all lucky I jumped that way because I'm a considerate person. I could have jumped him into y'all and you would have just been stuck with his ass. My double tap. My finger slipped off the button a little bit. It happens from time to time. Don't do really bad. Not really doing a lot, brother. Gonna be here a long time. Waiting for you to do something like that. I've seen a couple of folks that do have it. It must be a stat thing. You must have to be at a certain stat level before it really starts kicking in that extra damage. Yeah, I've seen a couple people, they throw that thing out and they'll get like 4,000 off of one hit. I'm like, wow. I hit wasted magic. Sorry, he's gonna come up in front of me and I'm gonna shoot the shot. And then we can recharge. And dodge. No, not today. Don't feel like it. It's all good. As I said, I knew what you were trying to do. You wanted me to run forward some more so you could light up the ground, and then you were aiming for me. That's what that was. That was for me. And this is for you. And so is this. Oh, you are so ate up right now. You don't even understand. And so well, your thought is he throws the Elden Star at me because I've done the most damage. But the idea is if I die, then he can gain control back again. So he wastes the time and he flies into the sky. The thing is, he's already done. He's already done. It's already over. All I need to do was keep the Elden Star away from them. Because by the time the Elden Beast realizes that he's dead, it's too late. It's too late. And that's only true if the host doesn't back off or fuck up. Um, because if you're timid, if right there at the end, if you pull back and don't go in, then it's just over. It's over. Because he's going to see that you're weak. He's going to see that you are the problem, and the reason why this whole thing exists is because of you. And then he's going to start dumping on you. He's going to go aerial, and he's going to come down with that downward sweep. He's going to do that plunge his sword thing in the ground and the explosion, or he's going to do the stab, 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 spin around, slice, and then that's your ass. Hold up. We were at a level up point. Look at you doing extra work for nothing. I don't even understand what I'm doing half the time. So I can finally get this damn vial, whatever it does. Can I equip it? Where can I equip it? So it's an actual weapon? It's a weapon. Word. How can I do it? It's infinite. It's like so you turn into the alchemy dude. Okay, I got it. I got it. That's pretty slick. I might be down with that. Let's check it out. It's like a really advanced poison. It's hot. Let's see how many. One, two. Silver Show. 3. Nope. They need the third one off. 3. 4. Ow. 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 Somehow it's doing damage. He's poisoned too. So it's either 3 or 4 of them that does it. We'll let him do his little thing. He's having a moment right now. And when we come back, we'll be right underneath his feet, so it won't matter. Is it? Sure. Whatever you want. That was a good one. Alright, so I'm getting better at getting the judgment and the timing of the charge shot versus the flare shot versus the single shot. Uh, this is good. This is good. Like I'm starting to understand better like how he moves. It's a beautiful thing, and it's the amazing thing. It's like I can't say you, but I can only speak for myself. But when I play against that boss, like it's such a beautiful fight that man, we knew that was gonna happen. Such a beautiful fight that it's easy to get caught up in what you're seeing and lose focus on the fact that you doesn't matter. Whatever. Yep. Saw that coming. know what? Let's take. Yeah, let's take it. It didn't really have any weight. That's funny. Um, I've not used any pixie powder in a while. Maybe we should bring that back up. Nah, this guy don't pixie powder. He don't powder nobody. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch characters actually to. Like I said, I'm just trying to mix it up a little bit. Uh, but yeah, this is coming along nicely. It's coming along nicely. Let's have some fun. Yeah, let's switch to Stone Cold ET for a second. See what we can do here. It's getting warm in this room, so I think I need to crack this window just a little bit. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's good. I'm gonna go to my other farming spot for a second and grab some more of these little husk things. Let's see, put the sign up over here. I really do appreciate this update that they allow you to use your effigy, wherever you are, and not you can only use it in a place where you've touched, one of the crosses. It definitely makes it a more enjoyable experience. More enjoyable experience for sure. I feel like they did this shit on purpose, though. I feel like they created a hassle for a reason. And then anytime it appeared that somebody figured out, then they would do another update. So it was just disappointing. Yeah, like I said, we're not buying any more of these after this, so no worries there. No worries there. He's like, I'm out. I did what I came here for. And see, I just want these things off the ground. So need those guys out of the way first. Wasn't about getting in there and doing no serious fighting per se. You know what? I don't even know what summon signs I have active. So we probably should check that too. Foot of the Forge, yes. Elden Throne, no. Elden Throne, yes. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Yep. Yeah, put it out again and then, oh, wait a minute. We got some loot. So we'll take that. Take that. Take it down and put it back up again. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I think when I first played this game, I did every damn Daredevil thing you could, like walk every ledge, jump off of every cliff, trying to find something that I thought could help me play this game better. Only to realize that the only thing that helps is to pay attention. will say I appreciated this game. It's taught me a lot. That not all games have to be fun to be rewarding. However, there is a limit. It's definitely a limit. Okay, we're using sorcery. That's fine. Come at me. This is a good hit. Oh, you're coming at me. You are coming at me. Come on. Okay. So now you're there. Now what? Why did my lock come? Let's just see this is shit I'm covering. Let's come in here and get a couple of these things. I need them for my pixie dust. And people move so fast. I should rearrange those. Wait a minute. The orders of that. So I did the moon and then I did the glint. So I'm gonna invert the order right there. It'll make it a little bit more intuitive and make it so I don't have to cycle back through. If you were paying attention to what I did, I shot the moon off and then I went straight into that night comet shark, whatever the fuck it's called thing. I went into that um, afterwards, but I had to cycle quickly through the spells to get back to the beginning again. And I know it's probably easy if I just hold up on it, but like it would just feel more intuitive if the moon spell was before. If the moon spell was before the comet shot, whatever that is, because it would help me work faster and keep my time. And I would feel more. I would have more rhythm to it. because then it turns into launch, switch, fire, 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 maybe, and then dodge. So we invert these two. Yeah. And then it takes me straight into the comment, and then I got bleed on the back. Okay, yeah, we're straight. We're straight. Let's give this a shot. So then what it turns into now is fire the moon, switch to the glintstone shard, and then it turns into just a dump fest. It's death all around. Easy reset, hold up, jump. Oh, we're out of magic. Oh, that means we have to fight. Come on, bitch. Yes. Yes. Fight me. I gotta get back to killing these guys. Kill you real quick, because I don't feel like fooling with the troll version. Man, we can take our time and get back to doing what the hell we were doing before, which was getting shit. Not a big fan of that axe. That axe pisses me off actually a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot this is Stone Cold ET. So if they see that name, they're probably gonna like lose their shit. That's probably why. I was trying to figure out why the hell they were all just kind of standing there. Like that kind of bothers me sometimes, but it doesn't bother me as much when I use this character because I'm like, you know, this is different. This guy looks different, so I expect some people to have a reaction. I don't like being chased around though, and I don't like being swung at. Like if I see that shit, then I'm out. But yeah, I'm down for most other shit. Get get the rest of these silver tier husks, and then we head back up to our farming spot for those red leaves. And trying to think of what else I needed. I don't think I needed anything. I think it was Altus blossoms or some shit like that. But if that's the case, then I have to look at the recipe again. It could have easily been me. I need to be careful. I forgot that I'm a mage now. I can't. My reaction times are a little bit different. All good. Let's get it. Time to move our feet. Got it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hope's good to hang. It was bigger check, bitch. He was in the bad spot. He got the business. So I'm sure there's a couple different ways to evade that ground strike attack. Okay, I'm gonna show you what I do when that happens. So I'm watching his hammer, and the as he's coming down, right before he hits the ground, I go into my dodge roll. But I don't dodge roll straight. I don't dodge roll back. I dodge roll at a diagonal like this. I go at this angle every time. So if you watch me, when I go at this angle, what it does is, what I've noticed is that it spreads from, let's say where this blood is, right, is where he is, and that red spot out there is where you are. It spreads this way, right? So if it's spreading this way when he hits the ground, so he hits the ground, it spreads out. If you jump forward, yeah, you can miss it, but the thing is that there's a line sometimes in the ground, and he tries to line that line up to where you are. So if you jump forward, yeah, you're going to miss the flash on the ground, but when the line lights up, you're still going to get hit. What I found is he's going to aim at you, and that if you jump out that way, if you jump out slightly diagonal, either to the left or the right, the line will be, right next to you, and you'll flip off to the side, and you can just get away from it like that. And so I just find that that's a easy way. So if you probably wonder what am I thinking as I'm doing it, and what I'll do is next time, if it comes up, I'll actually talk through it a little bit better. So now sometimes I am just kind of being flashy. I'm running around, in circles. I'm dancing around a little bit or whatever. But the thing is, it's like I know how much time I have between an attack, and I know how much reaction time I have versus him, and with distance. At certain distances, his reaction time is way faster than mine. But at a distance, I can judge him a little bit better because I can watch his. I'm always watching that hand, man. Always watching that hand with that hammer in it. All right, this is a good opportunity. We can make it. Okay. Yep. I just did it just to be stupid. You might wonder why I went into blood stabs. It's because it wasn't because I thought I could hit anything. It was just more because it's funny. It's funny. It's so I got to launch that earlier. I'm kind of learning how to get the timing on that. I know I've hit that moonshot before. It's just I'm trying to figure out what exactly. Uh, mm, yeah, that's obnoxious. That's gonna get knocked back for this boss fight. That's crazy. So they're taking advantage. They're using a lightning spell, and they're taking advantage of the fact that he's in the water to get the extra add damage. And then I'm sure they have a couple of other buffs on too that knock up their lightning points. Um, but yeah, that's it's a little bit OP for sure. Gladly take the runes. Oh yeah, we only have 186, and it's going to be at least we need at least a million, right, to get to the next level. Oh yeah, that's going to help. As always, anything that goes to the class. Oh, you heard that? That got you a little bit agitated, didn't it? You're worked up. So now I'm going to have to manage it. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back with you. Ooh, swag. No! Get off of it. Get off of it. I want the swag. Fuck you. For the love of money, you gotta make that money. Yes, but alright. What? Yes, but alright. Yes. Woo. You start off spicy. Very nervous. I can't tell if it's coming at me. Get back! I knew it was gonna happen. I was gonna say, he just kept going. Couldn't stop. Okay. So she went complete ragdoll on us, and we're still managing a big wall. Let's go ahead and take care of this. If you wonder what I'm doing, I'm getting supplies for my potions, for my little thing right here. So it is okay. I got plenty of those. I'm good. I'm good. I need to go back up to the hill and just keep farming the red flowers. My man took one. Gonna juggle that dome for a little bit. Let's get in there. Yeah, see, this is my Stone Cold ET. Yeah. It's a good launch spot. You get that? See, this person is fighting is trying to do what he's seen other people do. So there's a trick to it that not everybody figured out yet. It's all good, but yeah, it's going to get nerfed. They're not going to allow that in the game for long. Oh, we're free. Dobby has socks. You son of a bitch. Come on, come on. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get it, brother. Me and you. Yes, Lord. Too early. It's all good. It's part of the game. Here we are. Let's kill this fucker right before. That was too early on my dodge roll. Got a little too excited there. It just made me happy that he went right back into it again because he couldn't get what he wanted. He said you can tell when the computer starts throwing tantrums. That's unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. Okay, so people using this lightning powder. It's something to be on the lookout for. It looks like it's easy enough to evade. So it shouldn't be a real concern, you know. I feel like there's a lot of like penultimate like uber spells, like combinations where it's yeah, it's a weird. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna get called back. It's not gonna let me. Of course, see, if I'd have got one more hit, if I wouldn't have gotten stomped, if I'd have dodged that, I could have killed him. But the fact now is I'm gonna come back with a fraction of the health, and he's gonna have full health. He's gonna be right on. I'm gonna be right on his feet. tickle in my throat. Like I know what comes next. So I'm not a fool by far. Just went and take out, you know, it's just piss poor plan. It was inevitable. They didn't put no points on the board. It was like in the beginning, I was rocking solid. That was good. And see, what did I say? They put you right underneath his feet. Like, see, it's just bullshit, man. Like, whatever, dude. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm down. Hit me, smack me around, I don't give a shit. I'm good. That I do give a shit about. And the reason my finger slid off the button. I need to get my controller stance better. I'm just being lazy with my controller hold. Go that way if you want to. Okay. I'll go that way. I feel like that's why I like this game. I like having options. Now, here's the thing. It's like y'all both think I just sit there and like wait thinking that I'm gonna come over there because I'm not. I'm really not. Huh? Clowns. They wait for you to start and then they jump in. They don't know how to start it. Oh shit! This fucking shield. That was trash. That was trash. That's, tell you what, this game is in a mood of cheating today. I mean, if I die, I'm sorry. How? Like how? How? What else do I have to do? And it hits the wrong leg. And stone. Never seen this way in my life. That was that. It was awesome. shit. They call you right up. Alright, new spell, it's all good. Because I'm used to doing the click to. That's good. We're good. There we go. And charge shot. And go. Okay. Bring some juice. Ow. A little bit different fight when I use magic versus faith, so it always has me thinking. The evasions are the same, but it's like when do you attack with what? It's always the question, you know. It's like when. Down. Give him some space. Let the man cook. Get it, brother. Stay alive. Heal yourself. You got it. You got it. You're okay. You're okay. Just stay alive. Just stay alive. It's coming back. It's for me. Don't worry about it. Take care of yourself. Heal yourself. Get yourself good. Nice. You should have been able to dodge that. Let's get it together, man. Let's get it together. But doggone it. It's all good. Whoop! I'm in the corner. Oh! You whore. Try to drop it on me. It's all good. I appreciate it. I like a good challenge. Don't die, man. Make this worth something. You got it, brother. Okay, great. You did good. We're about to end this right now. Oh, he died. It's awesome. Because he kept trying to use that thorn magic. He should have mixed it up a little bit. It's a little bit sad. That person wasn't a very good magician. It's like what I've learned is, so with faith, um, they require some charge shots, but for the most part, the amount of time it takes to do a shot is not a heck of a whole lot. And typically, if you're within the distance, you don't need to be right on top of them. But if you're a good distance away, you get your shot, and they come at you, there's enough time for you to recover and still, what I'm saying, do whatever you need to do, whether it be block, dodge, roll, whatever. Seems like with magic, you have to be a little bit more conscientious about your shots, and also if you're a button masher, if you're a person that likes to just like totally, go to town on the L1 button when you're doing your magic. Because the thing is, you can overshoot and either put yourself in a position where uh, one, you could be out of magic, which is the worst case scenario because that takes a lot of time because he's doing that little animation thing. The second one is you could be out of stamina, um, which means now if they come at you, there's nothing you can do at all. And then the third thing is you just leave yourself because you're like going to Pound Town on the L1 button, and all of a sudden the boss looks over at you and decides, okay, I'm gonna need to deal with you because you're a problem. And so it's just like you always have to think about like stuff like it's like what is it that's gonna make you look like a problem, ultimately. I hate I don't like starting off with the drink just because it leaves me too humble. I can't really see what's happening right now, so at any minute this could turn into something stupid. So I'm gonna need to make sure I'm available. Thank you. Yep. Yup. When I was saying yep, that's when I was hitting the circle button. See, we're out of magic. We had counting. I'm good. See me have it. 1, 2. Diagonal. 3. When I was doing the count, that's when I was hitting the circle button. There's them damn briars again. It's the same person from before. I didn't look into the name. For some reason, people are like attached to these things now. I don't know what's up with that. diagonal forward roll. So that move has a big old no-no zone, a place where you cannot be. Either you need to be in or out. Like if you're at that mid zone, bad things happen, and they happen very quickly. I've seen. I'm going along with the guy's little thorns. So if you're wondering why I'm using that this time, and not really my move. I was playing off Homeboy's thorns. We're gonna do a moonshot though. Gonna end this shit. Yeah. I think we still got it because I was in the air. Because he got the hit, not me. It may not count because his was after the death. Damn it. It was a smart move by the Elden Beast right there to do that. Like to go into the ground sweep right there. That was the smartest thing to do at that point. Because the reality was it was over. Like the AI seems like it's a little bit better than it used to be. So I don't know if in the update it kind of changed it up a little bit, but it seems like, I mean, it's like it can't. So there's only so many different hits that character can do, and so it's just a matter of learning how to evade each of the hits and what they look like before they get in full force. Um, and so yeah, but what it seems like is the choices that it makes, and now it has the ability to cancel, because I've seen on a couple of occasions when you fight against Radagon and even the Elden Beast that if it takes a certain amount of damage, uh, it stops for a second, like the whole thing stops, and it looks like it's a glitch. But what I think is happening is the computer gets overwhelmed in trying to make decisions and has to do like a dump or something. But I've seen it cancel uh, attacks so that it can go into something else so that it can get you. And so that's new to me. I've never think I've ever seen anything like that before. That's completely new. He ain't dropped nothing anyway. So, but yeah, the canceling of attacks. I've seen that. So be careful if you're fighting against the bosses in the original game. Because it used to be, if I saw him going into a certain move, I could say, all right, this is what's going to happen. This is what I need to get ready for. But now it's like I'm going into a certain move, and then I'm going to stop, and then go into something else. Uh, it just requires you to be a little bit more vigilant. Somebody's gonna have some giga shit that they're gonna use. I was waiting for it. I was like, what are we gonna surprise us with today? Take one of these before you lean back up too far. We're in a dangerous place right now. Host is in danger. So have to stop it. Even if it takes a hit, it's worth it. These people are addicted to the thorns now. I didn't realize there was going to be a thorn magic upgrade. Looks like they've gone through every class and added a new kind of giga move. On my other character, I do have the wings. I was somehow or another able to find this knight in a castle. When I beat him, he dropped an Ash of War that allows you to do a flying thrust attack, which is pretty damn cool. It's similar to what the Valiant Gargoyle things do. When if you use a twin blade, but if you use like a jabbing weapon or a cutting weapon, then it turns into just a thrust. Yeah, I want to be over here, and then it's just a bitch. No. Jump. Jump. Some of those spells, they make it really hard to see what's happening. That's the only thing I'm not really a big fan of. You can't really focus. I like how the little guy can't he was spilling me. He's so good shit. I guess. I'm sorry. I have to make fun of the game sometimes because it's like if not, then it just that was just stupid. That was a dumb choice. You think I'm gonna run into that? It was a highly effective shot. Hell. Jeez. This is too much magic. Got you, brother. There goes somebody. Man. Not today. I knew that shit was gonna happen. Here he goes. 1, 2, 3. What killed him? What killed you? Like, I don't even see the shit like that. These guys are so damn weak. If the wind blows the wrong way, they die. But see, yeah, the combo chains that the Elden Beast does now seem like they're a little bit more advanced than they used to be. So what he did was he went ahead and released the Elden Star. For some reason, the Elden Star, it looked like it was chasing me. Maybe it was chasing the other dude. I don't know. Then he drops down the spike things, and so now you got something chasing you, and you got to keep your feet. So it's like double time, keep your feet moving, because you're trying to get away from the Elden Star because it's tagging you the whole time. And then he finishes it up with the sword slice, swipe things, and it seems like he's doing that more and more. But yeah, it's just funny. It's just funny. It's rolling. What I'm glad to see is, for a while, like there was very little activity, like up at these higher levels. I'm glad to see that folks are getting back into it again. Makes me happy for sure. Makes it more fun. Let's try a Radagon, maybe. We'll throw a Radagon in there. How about that? Not Radagon, or Radon, whatever his name is. The hell is this? Oh, it's just part of that. Why do they move so fast? Where are they coming from? They have such velocity. Like, you see this shit? Like when they shoot off, they like it just disappeared. I noticed the skulls will disappear, but the little bushes, like you can watch them float for a long, long time. Yeah, you can do it. Yeah. So I think it is. It's like circles. Closer they are to the plunge point, the more damage it does. Okay, I think I'm starting to gain some of the weight back. Be careful. See, that's a clown move. I disrespect when people start walking with that, because what it does is it creates chaos around the board. Yeah, you're safe, but nobody else is, and so it's really disrespectful. It's just really disrespectful. should have known they were gonna fuck that up. Could have got a good shot. It's like now's your time to be doing. Hey, you do that damage. Do a little cleaning up, making sure everything is tidy. What's that? Good, brother. Have your fun. Have it. Not much action happening, so we can speed this up just a tad. Like they just do it on purpose so they can keep doing the fight like over and over and over again. That's why I don't have that one. I'm gonna take that one off again. I don't like it. Yeah, because I accidentally found out that what General Radon is the last boss of the game or something like that. Um, and so everybody wants to do that bullshit and dress up like him and stuff. And since everybody wants to be a donkey, I don't want to do it. So I'm gonna go ahead and take that off. It's unfortunate. I mean, it's like there's some good boss fights. If somehow the developers could clean that up, where to keep people from just pulling you and just holding you hostage in like that little lobby areas and stuff like that, where they haven't initiated the fight, that would be great. That would be great. It's like if both fighters are there, the fight should start. You know what I'm saying? Like once everybody shows up, there should be like a five, four, three, two, one, and then we go right into it because it creates opportunities for people to josh around and to create other things in the game that aren't in the game. It's just disappointing. Come on. Some golden sunflowers. We can go and hunt those in a second. Show you a quick and easy place to get golden sunflowers if you're ever interested. They have a shield and still get lit up. Like, I don't understand that. That doesn't make sense. He's one of those. I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to do You forgot I'm good. Or oh shit, I'm way out of range. Dodge rolled the wrong way. It's all good. I deserved it. The host wasn't helping, and honestly, the host was wanting that to happen. I could tell because the host was drawing the boss over to me during the fight and being completely useless. You know, it's fun. Like I can tell when characters come around and stand in front of or next to you, and they're not hitting; they're just standing there. And the idea is that you're doing something, and now they're standing there, so it makes the computer look that way even more, and they come after you. And so he got what he wanted. He got what he wanted. Just a piss poor player too. I dodge rolled the wrong way, and that was the other part that kind of messed it up. I was in the no-no zone. If you're too far back, this kind of pisses me off. I said, and that's why sometimes like I'll hold back. So now because that happened, for the rest of the night, I'm gonna hold back on all of my fights until I can watch and see whether or not people are participating. Because I'm not gonna sit up there and just keep dying in front of you after doing tremendous amounts of damage and not get anything for it. It's just not sort of how life works. It's not how I appreciate playing a game that I spent money on. Like I said, I understand we spend the same amount of money, but you don't have the right to create these stupid ass scenarios for people and stuff. It's just dumb. Just dumb. Just dumb. That's what I think about your challenges. Yep, but as soon as hosts, I've seen it before, they see something they don't like and then they try to get somebody killed. And like I said, that's fine. It's their prerogative, but it's rude. It's rude as fuck. And so that's why I get people killed and that's why I leave people. And that's absolutely right in this game. Because don't nobody give a shit. Until you do something that they remember, they don't give a shit. So, I'm gonna give them something to remember. Don't fuck with me. Why? Like, why? You were dead. There was nothing you could do to stop that at that point. You were in the air, in a very vulnerable position. And there was tons of blood to go around. What the fuck you just did, but it's all good. Sit up, trust nobody. Take care of yourself. supposed to roll into that. If you roll into it, then you don't take as much damage. The fact that I rolled out of it, like I started getting that residual spin, it's all good. Waiting for the host. That's what we do. Spend our whole lives just waiting on the host. Because the host is waiting on us to fuck up, so let's wait for them to fuck up. And he got me still. You see what the hosts do? Do you see what they do though? Do you see this? They just stand back there and do absolutely nothing. And then they wonder why they died. Like their builds are shit. I'm not doing it no more. If I see shit builds like that, I'm out. That's 2 times in a row that y'all got me with that dumb shit. And so if I see it, that's it. I'm not even gonna let it see no more. As soon as I get the hint that that's what's happening, and you're not playing, then I'm gonna stop playing. And I'm just gonna watch you die. Because I'm not interested in you just hanging out. Like, this is a co-op game. It's cooperative. Not you watch me. I didn't say I was gonna do it for you. So I'm just not gonna. Yeah. Got the solution. I got the solution for that shit. For sure. It's 2 times in a row on that fight that shit's happened. Where there was no reason for him to come after me. Because you had ample opportunity to hit him, but you chose not to for whatever reason because you wanted to do some dumb spell it was a holy spell, which don't work very well on him. And so I didn't understand that either. But it's just wasting time. So I'm going to start watching everything. Watching the weapons you use, the magic you use, the sorcery you use, and if I see anything that looks off, I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave right in the middle of the match, and I don't give a shit. And y'all can just hang out. Not giving me the satisfaction. Alright, who's the jackass this time? I'm ready. Whatever you do, whatever you think, I'm not going to emote back. Let's just start the match. I'm ready to fight. I'm not interested in you. I'm not interested. This is how they want you to play. They want you to do enough to do damage, but other than that, they want to be in charge of it all. They want to be, because they know how to win. I do my move. I do my move. I do my move. I do my move. Look at this electricity shit that I learned. How much damage it does. Out of control. lying on the floor. You don't want to be there. I jumped too late. That was on me. Host is trash, man. These guys are trash. Like, they want you to do this. They want you just to sit there and just keep dumping on them and dumping on them and dumping so that they can run in and do some jackass shit. But the thing is, it's not fun if I'm just playing suicide and kamikaze. Like, they can't evade nothing. It's pitiful, man. It's a waste of time, you know. It's so good. We got enough rooms for our level up though, so we can stop at this character and switch to a different one. That's what that means. Yes. Where do we want to put this? Here? Maybe? Here? No? I'm gonna put it in my vigor. Start knocking this number up a little bit higher. Because if and when I take this person into the DLC, then I want to make sure that they're not gonna get one shot. So I need to start paying attention to that. But yeah, we're done with this one. Excuse me. Now it's going to get real trash players because we're getting down into the lower levels. So we just did intelligence. Let's go back to faith. We'll do a faith at 125. What are we dealing with here? Okay. We're good. Yep. Don't do that. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't do that. Start that shit, bro. It's like I'm not in the mood to be fucking around with no dumb stuff. You see the host, see that sends me through the roof more than anything. Like a host that just runs around as an opportunist, waiting for you to do it for him. Like that sends me through the. That's your move. That's your move right there. That's some shit. Straight bullshit. Straight bullshit. But that's fine. That's what I'm saying. If that's how you want to do it, then that's fine. But you see, in all of that was going on, the host didn't hit the guy once. Not a single time. We can sit here and watch him die at this point. Isn't this great? Isn't this great? Like, when you have some skill, somebody that doesn't, that's playing the game with you, creates a handicap. They actually do. They actually do. Because what just happened there at the end is what's been happening to me in those other matches with Morgoth. So it happens when somebody just stands around and isn't getting involved in order to keep them distracted enough so that eventually somebody gets a hit. For being scared the shit out of her. See, this is the thing. That's why I don't like the lower levels, because you see a lot of that timid. You see a lot of that timid stuff in the lower levels. We're gonna do this faith build. Then we're gonna do the intelligence at 125. Then we're gonna do the max level character to finish this up. And then that way we can have a little fun with people that if either A, put in the work, B, figured out how to farm runes or something like that. But either way, it's still putting in work. Or no cheat code or something. So it's like, up at that level, it's a different game.
Hey!
Why was somebody swinging their sword? For what purpose? Across the problem, be coughing. Hard to think. Yeah, I know what's going on next. That's why you did that. He's still thinking about me. Now he's looking at him. Oh, he's still thinking about me. He was trying to tumble towards me. He's a big bitch, but he said he's gonna tumble this way, which is fine. We got this. It's gonna take us all the way over here. Don't give a shit. Because he's going to do... Because if I didn't, he would have done that avalanche move. It would have fucked it all up because the host is just running around like a jackass, as always. This is the worst boss for bad behavior. Like internally. And then, did you see that? Like, he comes in with this flying jump at the end. I'm so done. I'm so done with all of this. Like, I need time to think. I hate this boss. Like, at this level, I hate this boss. And the reason why is because, like I said, you get this behavior that's unacceptable. And it's like, you should be a little bit better than this at this point. There's no reason why you shouldn't be able to beat this boss. But that's what happens to people that co-op the whole game. You know, you put more weight on us because you're like, I called you to help me, and yeah, help was the key word, not do it for me. And the thing is, when you don't have skill like that, it wastes my time because you keep dying because of dumb shit, and then it's like I gotta do extra work because you can't do nothing by yourself. Practice with your mimic tier. Like, do it a couple times. Like, go in, don't have a bunch of runes. Don't worry about using, great runes and all the rest of that other bullshit. Um, but yeah, just go in there a couple times with your mimic tier. Like, learn how the thing works. Like, learn how it moves. Like, not, oh, I gotta beat this as quick as possible. What's the best spell to use? What's the best weapon? What's the best configuration? It's just like, I don't know. How do you play? Yeah, it just gets weary. We're in a different age. I just don't understand it anymore. I ain't worried about you, fucker. This guy's gonna be the first to die, and I'm gonna make sure of it. Oh, so we got two people that are timid. Yeah, no, it's don't work for me. You see, shit's clipping through shit. It's like nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. You gonna hit me up here? Yep, I'm a target. I know this info. I'm gonna move now. Yep, it's okay. I'm no dummy. no dummy. But he ain't no dummy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Why did that guy jump out? Like, as soon as the guy got staggered, he, like, freaked out and then jumped out. What's happening? Why are you running around me? This is the bullshit I'm talking about. Yeah. See, this right here is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, why are you running around me? Why are you doing all that? Why are you doing all that? What's the point? It's like they try to get you killed. So here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna sit right back here. I'm not going up there. Nope. Actually, I'm gonna go to my little spot. It's easier to see from up here. But you see, why did he run over to where I was? What was he trying to do? Because he didn't swing at him. He didn't hit him. He was just there doing whatever that dumb shit was that they do. I just don't get it. I don't really understand anymore. I'm just confused. Just so confused. So confused. See, you can do it. You can actually fight. You just chose not to for whatever reason. It was almost like you were just trying to get me hit. Because when you run around like that, that's what happens. Like you were using me as a shield. And it's like, why? Why would you do that to that person? I already don't trust this person because of their name, but we'll see. I said using other players as shields is just a bad decision. It's a bad decision. Still got that. He was going to die. Stop it, son. Stop it. What are you doing? Everything's not supposed to. I don't even know what just happened. Like, I got pushed out of the way and died. Ooh, I'm getting sleepy. This will be my last one for sure. For sure. My body getting a little woozy. glad that happened because it was looking bad. Yep, it is bad. Stuck in the corner. It's awesome. Good. No. Oh, sorry. Do one more. Why am I not seeing any damage? I'm hearing the hits, but I'm not seeing any damage. I don't understand. He's doing something that's not killing him. I'm gonna take this boss out for a little bit after this one because I'm just tired of watching. Like I said, the piss poor plan, standing around and running away, and people shield you. So this is getting pretty plagued. It's just nasty. It's not fun anymore. I'm gonna get hit. It's all good. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me just wait at that. Let's go. Let's go. You guys are so fucking weak. So weak. So weak. And I'm sure, they invade and, they run in and mess up boss fights. And I'm sure their success rate is greater than 50%. I'm sure. Uh, but when it comes to the game, they suck. Like the physical game that all this was sort of built around. Um, they suck. Not interested in seeing what face model you used and the deformities that you created. I'm not interested in seeing it. Not interested in seeing the color of your face. I'm not interested in seeing how tall you are, how weird you are. All I want to see is you in there fighting and kicking ass, and then I want us to win, and then we part ways and never see each other again. That's what I want. That's what I want. see what to say. Whoa! Yeah, it was just unfortunate. I thought they were gonna get me on that. They got me before, where they're like, "Oh, the shield's still moving." That was a good one. I deserved that. Like, I was out of position the whole match, so it didn't make a difference. And they weren't doing anything. They were just being stupid. Yeah, we're turning that one off because the behavior is just so horrible. Like, I can't handle it down here. Because it's not playing. Like I said, it's just not playing like that. Not to me. No, fine. Okay. Just remembering the order of these spells. You see the shit? Everybody watching this? Watching this running? Bullshit. They're trying to look at me. And then they're gonna do nothing. They're gonna watch. Too late. So it gets from here. I still don't get it. I still don't get how they cannot get away from that. Unless you draw it to you. But then it's like, even when you do draw the ground smash to you, they can't resist his back being turned to them and them like not being attacked, like, and the focus being someplace else. They can't resist the idea of touching him, and so then they get themselves messed over. So it's like hitting the critical, man. I had to tell a dude the other day. It's just like, there's no value in doing that critical hit when they're staggered like that. You're better off just like dumping hits on them, or doing a charge spell or something like that, because the relative damage that's done on the critical versus what you can do, with something that's your jazzed up thing, because you got time. It's like if you're right there when they drop to their knee, you can jazz all the way up and just like wild the fuck out, get all those points. People are like gotta get up where they gotta get that satisfying hit. They gotta show off. Like I said, but the game baits you into it because what happens is though you hit that right, and then the computer gets up and now all the aggro's on you because you basically smashed the shit out of him while he was half knocked down. It's just we're leaving. We're going right now. This is not a it's not a question of I'm waiting for anybody else. We're going. If you're not ready to go. I don't mind. Let's get it going. There's nothing else to cast. There's nothing else to cast. See, I went to the side. I didn't go forward. And see, people can't leave stuff alone. Fuck them. I'm done. I'm done. Like you do all that stuff to help draw attention away. You do all that to help them fight the game, help them win, and then they sit up there and they take these free hits and they act like they're good, but really they're not. They're just getting their ass kicked behind the scenes. And turn back around and they're still there. And that's for trying to get me killed. I saw exactly what you were trying to do, bitch. Finish him. I'm sick of people taking that hit, like I said, when he's got his back turned like that. Because then I take all that time to draw the attention to me. And then what happens is when you do that, it throws off my time, and it's hard for me to tell when that ground is going to explode. So now I get hit not once but twice because you just want to take pop shots, like because you just can't help yourself. Just being a fucking idiot. Just quit it. And he's just hanging out back there. He's not helping. Not at all. No. Don't care. I'm done. Fucking beat it yourself. This is what I live for right here. This, what he's about to experience, is a wrath that is far beyond comprehension. And it's such a fitting song in the background as all this shit is about to go down. Death just envelops him, takes him. So I'm just it gets old watching piss poor playing. It just does. It does. I might retire the lower level characters altogether because really there's no reason taking them to the DLC because they're not going to be strong enough. Um, but yeah, I think I might this weekend. I may retire my two low level, so my one low level, my 125 faith and my 125 intelligence. I may retire those two. So we may have a weapon giveaway sometime this weekend. I just want to see solid playing, man. I don't give a shit about it enough. Just started. Just started. Just started. Just started. Just started. Just started. You see how disruptive that is to have that happen over and over again. That's why I think I'm gonna retire these. Actually, I think I'm just gonna delete them. I'm not gonna give anybody anything because I can't think of anybody that I want to give this stuff to. I'm just deleting it. Deleting them all. Yeah, it's just not fun. Like that's it's really bad playing. We'll try this one. position. This is horrible. All shades of horrible. Look at those signs. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, me and it's you. Let's go, buddy. Bring that shit over here, buddy. Don't bring that shit over here, buddy. Here he goes. That's exactly what he was trying to do. Absolutely not. How? That's what I'm talking about. Just like how? With what? Just dumbass. I hate dumb shit. Not today, buddy. He's being. Oh my! How? That was really unfair. Let's see, that stuff I guess is disappointing. expecting that sound. I haven't heard that in a while. I dodged real too early. We got a good spot. We got a good spot. What's wrong with my shoot button? Sometimes my buttons aren't supposed to. It's like, I think because I'm somehow or another it clicks it in the up and down motion locks. It's me. It's something I'm doing. I just can't figure out what it is. It's reverse. I think it is. I think it's me clicking and then casting at the same time. So I won't cast if he's been down. What did I just say? 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 I don't like coming out the living room anymore. It used to be it was fun for the challenge or whatever, and now it's like it's so bad that it's not even. Yeah, it's just it's like, why?